Sorry, y'all. The previous stream freaking effed up. Sorry. Sorry, y'all. I'm playing good games. You know, Madden can freeze up every now and then. I don't want to do y'all right now because y'all want to fuck up my stream. Franchise game. Let's see. See what they gotta say. Let's see what they gotta say. Good morning. Good morning, Shantice. How you doing? I don't think he's a bad. Cool. I don't even play a full game just because it's freaking Cowgirls. Hey, Sister Sunshine, how you doing? How you been doing, sis? We gotta go to their house. It's cool, it's all good. How was church, Shantice? I know you gotta go back at like 3 something.
Today, from AT&T Stadium
in Arlington,
Texas, it's a special Thanksgiving Day presentation of the
Thanksgiving
NFL
Day game right here.
EA Sports.
It's a tradition that began in 1966, and off we go on a Thanksgiving afternoon in Dallas. That's fielded on the back line of the end zone.
Washington.
And he opts to
This is one of the most historic rivalries right here.
Now Dak Prescott
Washington
leading the way
Dallas.
onto the field. His 5th year now as a starter as he gets the keys again to this Dallas Cowboys offense.
Would you say that last week's performance by him, workmanlike in terms of numbers?
1 touchdown, 1 pick, but obviously a loss.
Yeah, that's the bottom line for him. All he cares about is how do we find a way to win the game. Maybe leans on a few other parts of the offense and hopefully springs a receiver or 2 free.
But now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. He was trying to get it to Ezekiel Elliott. That'll bring up 2nd down.
Ezekiel Elliott.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25.
At the 25-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Prescott, and his throw's going to be incomplete.
Make sure y'all drop that like, share, be out, tweet me out.
And that takes us from 2nd to 3rd down.
Everyone's
Well,
welcome to
man
play
coverage
Madden.
on the outside, and my
They want
scouting
to, they
report
got
on these
Madden.
DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
So now an early 3rd and
What you
10
been up
here
to,
on their opening
Sunshine?
drive. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Prescott's pass.
Go.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
This is taken at the 18.
Not a bad one, not a bad one.
A great return there of 22 yards. And it will be Washington football now with a 1st and 10. So out comes the Washington offense onto the field. Leading them out, their 2nd-year quarterback from Ohio State at 23 years of age. It's Dwayne Haskins.
And he ought to have a lot of pep in his step after last week's performance because he did exactly as you want him to play if you're a coach. 3 touchdown passes.
There he goes left side.
Touchdown.
Washington.
How about
A
that
great play there.
How about that no-name team?
His 19th touchdown now of the season. And Washington has taken a first-quarter lead.
If you didn't know it, it won't surprise you to find out that this team leads the league in scoring. They've been a quick strike team all season long. There's another example. They did it again. This offensive coordinator, right now, you can write his ticket towards being a head coach. He's advanced in the ways of offense.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Fielded near the back of the end zone. Pollard elects to keep it, and this will come out to the 25-yard line.
How's the kiddos doing?
Second drive forthcoming here for the Dallas Cowboys. And, Charles, if the season ended today, and it's not going to, we still have December left.
More football.
We're only in November. But they would be a wild card team, and that's great. They'd be in the playoffs, but you know they're trying to bump up to be one of those division leaders.
That guarantees you at least one home game in the playoffs, and that's what you're really seeking. But there also isn't much margin for error for this team, right? Because right where they're sitting, a 2-game losing streak could have them out of the playoffs, so they've got to make sure they continue to keep the momentum going.
Absolutely. There's some sharks smelling blood in the water behind them. Now this one to his tight end out on the right side. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down.
Jack is one of those quarterbacks that you hit him.
Nice job there utilizing his big target. He didn't overthink it. Understands the catch radius, understands that he knows how to use his body to keep defenders away from the ball, and puts it right out there for the nice pickup.
Hell no.
Number 21, 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5.
2nd and 5.
Here's Elliott. Fighting his way down to about the 35-yard line. It'll be a pickup of a couple, and it leaves him with a 3rd and 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature at the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow up the ball carrier.
Strong coverage by Washington, and now 4th down.
You absolutely have to have this early on, right? 3rd and short, they elect to throw for it, and that's normal NFL football. They're going to throw on 3rd and short, but you've got to hit it, don't you?
Yeah, in the first quarter, like you said, to set the tone, can't connect there. And this is off target to the left, didn't get there anyway. It's no good, and this score will stay right where it is.
Back to the game.
There again is the running back as he trots onto the field. And you see his numbers from a week ago. He was up over 100 yards then, and he's already hit pay dirt here once in this one.
We always talk about quarterbacks and receivers getting into rhythm, right? Really feeling good, finding each other downfield. I think running backs operate the same way. They can hit a good rhythm and a good stride, and he's carrying it over from last week.
It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. Out of the shotgun, Haskins slings this deep from McLaurin. This is caught. Touchdown, Washington. Terry McLaurin with touchdown number 20 on the year. And Washington able to come up with a quick strike touchdown. A nice throw there by the second-year quarterback.
And I don't believe that was the kind of play he would have made as a rookie.
Why not?
Because usually your rookie season is in a continuation of your college days. A lot of one read, and if you don't have it, you just take off and go. Now he's settled in the pocket a little bit more, reading the field and getting to a second and sometimes third progression. That was a nice play.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Fielded near the back of the end zone. Pollard elects to keep it, and this will come out to the 25-yard line. Here's the Dallas offense now heading back out onto the field. Last time out, they had that long 50-plus yard field goal that they missed.
And I'm sure on their sideline they're thinking to themselves, okay, do we still want to try one if we're in that position again? And I would dare say that the answer would be yes. They're going to have a lot of confidence in their kicker. But just to be on the safe side, I'm sure they told their offensive guys, can we get a little bit closer this time?
Closer.
Yeah, you know, I'd rather get in the end zone first and foremost. But if all else fails, less of a field.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off near the 44. And this one will be returned to right around the 38-yard line. They told us repeatedly earlier in the week in our meetings, we need some plays from our defense here on the road early. They got one.
And don't think they were above all week long pointing out to their defense that the other defense is rated higher than them. You going to let that happen, guys? Is that how we're going to play? And they responded to the challenge.
Nice catch.
And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped.
They give him 16 yards there, and it's a Washington first down.
Washington.
Haskins looking to throw on first down. He's going to go up top for the end zone. Was trying to get it to Terry McLaurin. And that'll bring up second down. And the head coach reaches for the red flag, tosses it down on the field. He wants a challenge here. Well, he challenged the play. It did not pay off.
And that means he lost a timeout in that challenge.
And as a coach, you hate that. Don't know if you took the advice of the player. You threw it yourself, but it didn't go your way.
At the end of the day, it all comes back to the head coach. He has...
And that is caught. Touchdown, Washington. Trey Quinn, his 4th touchdown on the year.
And Washington able to stretch that lead out even further.
Boy, these guys are off to the races, Charles. 20-0 already, extra point pending.
Yeah, you always hear that term. They just boat race someone. Heck, it's car race, motorcycle race, plane race, whatever you want. Right now, they are sprinting past them.
Let's go. Shout out to
Here's
y'all.
Hopkins now for the extra point. It's good, and before you know it, it's 21-0. The drive there only spanning 3 plays. And the result, a touchdown for Washington.
Yeah, 14. Nah, I don't. I have over 2K.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
Fielded near the back of the end zone. Pollard elects to keep it, and this will come out to the 25-yard line.
At their own 25.
Now Dallas gets set to take the field. And some dangerous territory. You're already down 3 scores. A 3-and-out here, or an inability to put any points up.
Yeah, I got
This
over
one might
2K,
be over by
yeah.
half.
Yeah, and
I
what you
have
also have to guard against
14K.
is calling every play for a big shot downfield. You know, thinking you're going to get all these points back on one drive. You're not. And last time I looked, it's still the first half. I'm not saying you have ultimate patience here, but you also don't have to go ahead and force everything either.
And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
A gain of a
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their
I may
battles
turn
at
the
the line
camera
of
on later
scrimmage,
on in this
left
stream,
them no
or
space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
He'll find Lamb. That's complete.
And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the
If
time,
not-
I hate experienced
if
quarterbacks
not,
because no matter what,
yeah,
you
yeah.
really
Go
can't
show
hide
each
what
other
you're
love.
doing.
Make sure y'all
And I
show
think
each
that
other
right
love,
there, he
support
knew
in the
right
chat,
away where
connect
the
with
blitz
one
was
another
coming
if
from,
y'all have each
where his
other.
primary guy was going to
As
be,
long as you do it
and
the
he
right
wouldn't move
way.
to a
All
secondary
I ask
target
is
for a
no
nice
sub
gain.
I
for
was just going
sub.
to ask you, that wasn't the primary target. And he's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew
All I
right
ask is
away
no
that he
sub
wasn't
for
going to
sub,
get to
no
his
begging.
primary guy. I think he read that as soon
Tolerate
as
it
he
in my
got to the line of
stream.
scrimmage.
Other than that,
Knew where the
you
pressure
sub
was
promote
going to come
the
from.
network
Said,
as long as
I
you
know
do
how
it
to
the
beat
right
that,
way.
and that's what he did. We just saw a nice example of why teams often bring in
Damn,
baseball
man,
guys
look
to
at the
teach
crack on that
quarterbacks how to
crumble.
slide in key situations. You want to protect your franchise guy. Make sure he doesn't get hurt. He did exactly that on that play. A perfect
Gosh.
slide to avoid the big hit and pick up a first down.
9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
On 2nd down, Elliott. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter.
What you been up
21-0
to?
our score after 1.
21. Cowboys nothing.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott. Into a double team, and it's intercepted.
Yes.
Picked off here by Aaron Colvin. 2nd straight drive now
Yeah,
here,
there
Charles.
we
at
go.
him.
There we go. There we go. Let's see something. Hold on, y'all, real quick. What's up, brother Harold? How you doing, bro? Hope you had a good Halloween. Make sure you hit that like button, share your boy out.
With an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to unnerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
Slings this deep from McLaurin. This is caught inside the 15. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Washington. Terry McLaurin, his 21st touchdown of the season. And Washington going to add on to their lead.
Well, this is exactly where I expect teams to take a shot. Right after a turnover, you count on the defense being a little bit jumbled coming out on the field, maybe catch them back on their heels.
On your way to work.
And that's exactly what they did there.
Wow.
They threw it downfield and really created a big
safe,
play.
Man.
Yeah, you said jumbled. They were the definition of jumbled defensively. One play and into the end zone. It's good, and they stretch their lead to 28-0 now.
This is franchise.
This
is franchise mode.
Ultra quick work.
Senpai.
One of the fastest drives you'll ever see. Just one play resulting in the touchdown.
This franchise mode. Kick it off.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
I'm still here, man. God bless.
Fielded
Appreciate you, Sunshine.
into the end zone. And he returns this to the 22.
On the return, the Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard.
Zeke and the Cowboys ready to begin their next drive.
Yeah,
And he's closing in on that number. The
all
running back circle, beginning of the year, the number 1,000.
This is franchise mode.
Couldn't do it on this drive.
And you have to think to yourself that this moment, getting to this spot, it started in the offseason, right? Not just the workouts, right? Not just getting yourself physically prepared to play, but mentally, as well as your team, as well as your
I know.
head coach, offensive coordinator.
Hopefully they do.
We give you opportunities. He's taking advantage of it.
And when you get this close to the mark, you just hope things don't tighten up, right? You probably want to get there and get it in your rearview mirror.
You really do, don't you? Because now it becomes predominant, and you wonder about play calling as well. Do you want to call plays to get that out of the way, or are you still calling plays to win the game first? That becomes the burden of the play calling. Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
And this time not quite to the 30. He'll be down at the 31-yard line. That one a first down pickup of 8.
Exactly what they needed right there, because they needed to use the ground game to take some pressure off. Because
Ravens,
quarterbacks been struggling a little bit.
My second 15 plays today. My first one got a bye.
Shotgun now. Here's an inside give.
They're on the bye this week.
25 after a gain of 6.
Football team.
Tackled at the 25.
Well, I think after that run, the defense is getting back in the huddle and looking at each other and maybe starting to question their confidence a bit. They gave up a significant run, 6 yards, and now you're saying to yourself, how do we stop them? And do I have enough confidence to make a move?
Oh, Prescott stripped. And
yes,
it's Washington
exactly what I wanted him to do.
And he'll take it across midfield to the 46-yard line. You think about it, Charles, this is not a quarterback that's used to running the football a lot, and that time he was loose with it, had it knocked free.
He always has to think to himself that there's always going to be traffic around because of what you just said. Not that elusive, not going to get into the open field very often. Remember, he's not Lamar Jackson, not Michael Vick back in the day. Always has to protect the football because there's always going to be people around.
Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a first down.
It's a gain of 10.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and turn his legs for a really nice pickup.
Now this one to his running back out of the backfield. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25.
10 yards there, good for a Washington first down.
Washington first down.
Let's just call it what it is. This has been a flat-out struggle for this defense all game long. They've really had a hard time slowing them down. And while I'm not big on speeches and guys jumping up and down, they might need their team leader on defense to get in their face right now and light a fire under these guys. They've got to start playing better assignment football and start getting guys on the ground.
Second and 5 now. Haskins. That is caught at the 7. And he is into the end zone for a Washington touchdown. Terry McLaurin, touchdown number 22 on the season, as his guys continue to pour it on. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. So that drive, 4 plays.
And it was polished off by a Washington touchdown.
Yeah. We got about to kick
Out
it
is
off.
the kickoff unit as they
2
run
minutes
up and
left
send
in the
this
second
one
quarter.
away.
We'll have time. 35-0.
Fielded a couple
score.
yards into the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The Cowboys take over first and 10.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And they had the fumble last time that led to a touchdown. That's a no-no. We'll see what they do here this go-around.
A big no-no. Put that in capital letters. Turning it over, the other team takes it down and scores. That can be a deflator for a football team. Now it's up to the offense to get back out on the field and pick things up.
You know, they're out there. We'll see if they can pick those things back up. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 15 yards on the play, first down. Prescott from the gun. Oh, Prescott stripped.
And does Washington have it? They do.
So we can talk about it like it's just a basic route, but how about the timing on this one? Lined up on the right, runs a deep in route, and how about the throw? Right on the money. Bam, puts it right in there and on his hands. Nice completion, really good pickup.
Looking for McLaurin, and he's got him. Touchdown, Washington.
Complete to number 17.
Terry McLaurin on his way to a historic performance. 4 first-half touchdowns.
I'm back
This
out.
offense is running away with this
killing.
one.
killing this team.
Now it's Hopkins to add the extra point. And the route is on here in this first half. Well, they got the ball in great field position. One play later, boom, end zone.
We is dogging this team.
The kickoff unit is out on the
Shout
field, and they
out
will
to the
send this one away.
So everybody got planned for today. The day after Halloween.
That'll be taken about a yard
first
deep.
day of November, y'all.
And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
First and 10.
First day of November,
The Dallas
y'all.
offense back out onto the field. And in a spot like this, still more than a minute, I think if you put something on the board before halftime, that would go a long way towards helping them get back into the game.
There actually is something to the psychology of the game at times, isn't there? How much better would they feel running into the locker room, as you noted, with something on the board in a positive fashion? You're exactly right. It's a great opportunity to get that done.
And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down. Forced out to his left. Pushing him away.
Popped it right out there.
And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. Turns out to be a great idea to tuck that one. Good for 24
they haven't done
yards.
anything.
Looks to me, partner, like he's learned a little bit, because earlier in the game, I think he was trying to force a lot of throws into some windows that just weren't open.
Yeah, the interceptions had plagued him, especially a second interception, really a bad throw. So maybe a better decision there.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I think he learned from earlier in the game, and he's applying it now.
Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Had the completed pass, but for no gain, stopped right at the line, so it's 2nd and 10. Now Prescott. Oh, Prescott stripped, but I believe a Cowboy was there to get it. He was, and Dallas will maintain possession. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now, as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number 1. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. 14 yards, good for a Cowboy first down.
First and 10.
And I know you can't really see it, but that play spells frustration with a capital F for the guys on defense. They covered everyone else, end up going to the running back out of the backfield, and he picks up a back-breaking first down.
He's going to find Gallup here complete. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second.
So we've hit halftime on Turkey Day here in Dallas. As we'll get you over to Orlando, where standing by is Jonathan Coachman. He has our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Brandon, thanks very much. Happy Thanksgiving again to everybody at home as we take a look ahead to what's coming up both later today and this weekend. Good matchups all up and down the schedule there. We'll highlight the one in Cincinnati. A big test coming up for the Bengals as they get set to take on the...
Okay, well, so much for the halftime report here. Guy can't even finish.
Hold on, y'all. Real quick.
Just Snickers. We're going to get right to the third quarter. Let me spit this out.
So Washington in a good spot. They've got the lead. They will get the football as the second half gets underway. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
Washington takes over 1st and 10 at their own 24.
Time again to see Terry McLaurin in the Washington offense.
What a game for him, Charles. 4 touchdowns. Heck, for a lot of guys, that's a good season number.
You're exactly right. And let's face it, we have to stand up and applaud this one, even though we're supposed to be neutral, because this doesn't just happen by accident. This isn't 4 times where the defense just falls down or breaks coverage. He's worked awfully hard, changing routes, changing areas, changing angles, and getting open for touchdowns.
We knew he'd be part of the game plan in a big way, and it has been in a very big way. Play action. Haskins sliding out of the pocket. Slings this deep from McLaurin. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. Anthony Brown right there to knock it away.
They've been trying and trying, but they haven't sacked him yet. He's been able to get away and make plays. Tried to make another one downfield right there, but to no avail. They'll have to keep up the pursuit, though, and not let him get hot.
Looking for McLaurin, and he's got him. Now, after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. While the training staff works on him, we'll step aside and be right back. On 1st down, it's Haskins. Connects here with a tight end, Jeremy Sprinkle. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Washington. Jeremy Sprinkle with a lucky number 13 touchdowns now on the year as his guys continue to put this one out of reach. That's an early touchdown grab for last week's NFC Offensive Player of the Week. He was so electric, and they talked about it all week long. To try to contain him.
49-0.
Being able to focus on the task at hand and not just immediately assume that last week it totally carries over, but you got to like the start that he has, showing those great hands that we've seen from him throughout.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
Fielded near the back of the end zone. Pollard elects to keep it, and this will come out to the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
The Cowboys offense now, they head out for their first possession of the second half. They trail offense, first time to touch the ball in quarter 3, and we'll see what they can do.
And I can't wait to see what they have planned, because some teams script to start a half.
Oh, sir.
Other teams just go, okay, these are the sequence of plays we want to run. These things worked well for us. And sometimes they throw in that big chunk play right away.
Shocker.
Try and get after them early and try and create a big play to give themselves some momentum.
See what they have up their sleeve. He'll get that to develop the tight end. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
2-yard pickup.
Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
That's incomplete, but there is a flag down, so hang on. A big call coming on 3rd down.
What?
What's up, man?
Oh,
maybe a
not
frustration penalty there because he's picked them apart.
They've tried their best to get to him and haven't done it successfully. A penalty as a result of that hit there.
A bad time for a roughing penalty, and they get the gift of a 1st and 10. This is Elliott. And 3 yards there takes him to the 45.
Ezekiel Elliott.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
And down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop.
Oh, Prescott stripped.
And does Washington have it? They do.
Aaron Colvin.
Brandon, that's the 3rd time he's fumbled so far in this game. And, you know, you can make excuses for each and every one of them. But the bottom line is he's got to take care of it better. And now that he's shown a propensity for fumbling it, Just think about what the defenders are trying to do.
Yeah, well, guys hate one fumble, twos, oh my goodness, 3 or more. Wow.
Just doesn't make any sense, does it?
And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
Washington.
And with that last play, he's now up over that 300-yard mark.
And in today's NFL, it almost feels routine. And I hate that when you talk about a 300-yard passing game. To me, 300 yards still signifies excellence, and he's achieved that in this performance.
Looking for McLaurin, and he's got him. Touchdown, Washington.
To number 17.
Terry McLaurin with another touchdown, number 24 on the year. And the fumble recovery leads to 6 points for Washington.
Dustin
He's been a frequent target, and with catches like that, one-handed in the end zone, I'd keep going his way.
And he's doing it every which way, isn't he? 2 hands, and in this case, we just saw with 1 hand. Almost reminds me of a great return of service guy in tennis. No matter how you whack it at him, it comes back at you. In this case, he just envelops it and brings it in.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
25 yards.
Here's the Dallas offense now heading back out onto the field. And the turnover last time, that's sort of been symptomatic of their struggles here in this one.
Big word. I like it, though, because you're exactly right.
Like that, don't you?
All game long, they've struggled moving the ball, turning it over on the last.
And pressure coming, and they got him once again.
Chase Young in there to drop him for his 11th sack of the year.
That's number 4. Sack number 4. They had 4 last week, so he's been down on the ground a lot.
Partner, they say the eye in the sky does not lie. And that's indeed the case because they watched the game tape from the previous week, incorporated it into their own defensive scheme, and continued to get after this quarterback.
And now this defense will be searching for sack number 5. CeeDee Lamb is intended target, and it's 3rd down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Prescott to throw it. And that is incomplete.
I'm getting the sense that this offense is getting frustrated. Here we are into the 3rd quarter, and they've had plenty of opportunities to get in sync. Thus far, that hasn't happened. They're looking for answers both on the sidelines and in the huddle looking at each other.
Taken in at the 22. A good return there, 17 yards. And that will come the offense as they take over.
And time again to see Terry McLaurin in the Washington offense.
And I think we both agreed he could have a really good game with this matchup, but over 200 yards now.
I don't think we saw it as that good. And I think what really makes it special is when games like this are occurring, it's not just getting locked in and in the zone and on a roll. It's continuing to adjust throughout the game because, you know, the defense is kicking coverages towards him, trying their best to slow him down, and he keeps getting the better of them.
Yeah, whatever they've done, it hasn't worked. Again on 2nd and 10, it's Haskins. That's complete to his tight end, Sprinkle. Touchdown, Washington.
Complete to
Jeremy Sprinkle with his 14th touchdown of the year, 2nd of the game. And this offense continues to pour it on.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors. But that's his 2nd touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this.
Make sure I hit that like button.
Shake me out, y'all. Looking for the hat trick here as this one continues to go. Extra point good by Hopkins, and that will extend this big lead. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
That's fielded on the back line of the end zone. Pollard elects to keep it, and this will come out to the 25-yard line.
The Cowboys offense heading back out and ready to go again. These guys had to punt last time. It has not been a very fruitful game offensively thus far. They haven't even made a trip to the red zone.
And I know that everyone's going crazy on that sideline because that drives you berserk to come off the field, not really move the ball well. As you said, not even get to the red zone, let alone, not even put points on the board. They've got to just take a deep breath, relax, try and figure out what is working and call more of that.
Ball at the 24 and a 2nd and 11. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Looking to throw. Prescott. Oh, Prescott stripped. And does Washington have it? They do.
Dwayne Haskins.
That's a down and distance coaches always talk about trying to avoid, isn't it? I mean, that's 3rd and long. And you just know they're pinning their ears back and coming after him.
Now we're in the red zone,
Sometimes
about
even with
to
extra
score
pressure.
again.
And he knew that. I mean, he knew they were coming. He just fumbled it.
Yeah, he knew it. The offensive line knew it. Everyone did, yet the pressure was still there, and he ended up coughing it up.
And now it looks like we've got a Cowboy shaken up down there on the field. While the trainers take a look, we'll step aside.
4 yards to go on 2nd down from the 7.
A toss right to Geis. And he takes it in.
Down.
Touchdown, Washington.
Damn, another Dallas
A
Cowboy.
great effort there. With touchdown number 20 on the year.
And Washington able to capitalize on the short field as they take it in for 6.
And the lead grows even.
What's going on, Breezy? How you doing, sis?
Larger here in the third quarter.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hope you had a good Halloween. How was your Halloween, Breezy?
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
Sorry if I miss anybody. Good morning,
good morning,
good morning, good morning, good morning.
This one as it's through the end zone for a
Still in the
touchback.
house.
And
Yeah,
now
same
Dallas
here.
gets set to take the field. And last time, not only the turnover, but that turned into 6 points. They got to make up for that here.
We always hear about empty possessions, but some are worse than others. So you can have an empty possession, punt the ball away, get yourself set to play defense. But when you turn it over, it changes momentum. And when they take it downfield and punch it in on you, that's a bad possession all the way around.
Yeah, but you're hungry to get back out there, aren't you?
What's for breakfast, y'all? What's for breakfast? What's everybody eating for breakfast? I ain't really had no breakfast.
Again, it's Elliott.
What's good, bro,
He was
bro?
able to shed one tackle, but could not get away from there.
I ain't been on that
2
red
yards
dead.
on the
I ain't
carry
been on
there, and
that
it's
red
going to lead
dead.
them to
Redemption
third down.
grinding.
2 yards
What's
on the
good,
first
James
down
Money?
carry, and then
What's up?
followed up
What's
on 2
up?
yards on the second down carry.
Well, that's definitely not going to be enough to get the job
James
done.
on there
Wasn't the
grinding
expression
on
3 yards in a cloud of dust?
red
Now
dead.
they're going to need 6 on third down.
I
to
got
keep the drive
red
going.
dead too on this.
On
Just
third
haven't.
down, it's Prescott. And he'll have his man. That's Cooper.
Okay.
Across midfield down to the 45. Well, that's one way to convert on third down, picking up 26 yards.
First and 10 at the 40.
In Washington territory
And
now.
the
Here's
Jericho
first and
on to the
10
fourth quarter.
at the 45-yard line. We're on to the fourth here on Thanksgiving Day. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. A first down throw for Prescott. Oh, Prescott stripped.
Dang. He got cracked.
So they will take the sack instead of the penalty.
And it takes another down off the series. But the biggest one of all, do you want to tell the guy who just got the sack that it no longer counts?
No.
No, not at all.
Ooh, that shit's been a pick
And
right
it's
there.
incomplete. Amari Cooper, the intended target. And it's third down.
As defensive coordinators around the league tell me all the
I've been doing
time,
this cover 6
that throw is
for
not
all
for every
game.
quarterback because you've
Been
really got to
working for
drive the
most
ball
part.
downfield. It's going to be a tight window for him to fit that one into. In this case, unsuccessfully.
Better
Give him 8
slide.
yards that time on the scramble, and now fourth down.
Partner, he was going through his progressions. Not there, not there. After about the third one, he decided he better pull it down and run for it. And he slides down and avoids the hit for good measure.
And he missed it. It's no
He
good.
missed another
And this
field
score
goal.
will stay right where it is. Well, a tough day for this offense continues. One of their best chances to get on the scoreboard there, couldn't do it.
Yeah, it's not looking like it's going to happen
Still
for
no
him
points
today,
on the
does it?
board.
I mean, opportunity after opportunity, play after play has gone against them the entire game. They probably feel a little bit like Schlepp Rock, got that black cloud over their heads.
A 6-yard pickup.
The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4. Here's Haskins out of the gun.
He gone.
That's complete to his receiver, McLaurin. And he is into the end zone for a Washington touchdown. Terry McLaurin, his 25th touchdown, tying him at Smith for the 5th most in one season. And this Washington offense continuing to add to their lead.
in this game.
As that lead just swells and swells. Look, this has been dominance in all 3 phases, offense, defense, and special teams.
So don't we have to give a lot of credit, not just to what we've seen
77
today,
to 0.
but the preparation in advance, coaching staff, commitment by the players to the game plan, and being ready to go in this one. You're exactly right. Clean sweep.
Shout out to
And
the
boy, they're going to
forum.
celebrate
Share that
this
like
one
button.
after
Share
it's
your
over.
boy
And on the
out.
other side, this is the game film
Happy
you just
football
flush
Sunday
and
to
never go
everybody.
back and review. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee. Maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
at their own 24-yard line.
Now the Cowboys offense heads back onto the field.
And they unfortunately are staring at a mini losing streak developing, trailing here in the fourth quarter. This would be their third straight defeat.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration, the body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
The throw over the middle taken in. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. That one good for 26 and a first down.
You know I'm going to lean towards the defender, right? You know I'm going to do that.
I know.
That's a tough situation for him as I see it. But the truth of the matter is, that ball was not streaking towards him. Had a little arc on it.
Oh, Elliott going to be hit. He coughs it up. Loose football.
And it's Washington that scoops it up.
And his crew will take over with a football at the 35-yard line.
Well, partner, I think it's safe to say they can mark this down as extremely frustrating. Here we are in the fourth quarter, and that last
first couple of years, Zeke Elliott was OP running back.
So
now,
symbolic, and that's why they're still being shut out.
Figured him out. Too much tape on him now.
Pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Off the play fake. Here's Haskins. Slings this deep for McLaurin. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be third down.
Incomplete.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down.
Yards to go.
They go play action with Haskins. Rolling to his right. Now on the run. He'll throw it back deep over the middle. Got a man. It's caught at the 6-yard line. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. And looking to put this game on ice in the fourth quarter, but still not afraid to throw it as they show there.
You want to play the game with confidence, and they have a guy who's in control right now. Their trigger guy throwing it, they feel just as confident with him doing that as they would if they tried to run the ball and run the clock out. And Brad, they went to a nickel defense, and that's a surprise this close to the goal line. Because ordinarily you use the back end of the end zone, the sidelines as extra defenders, and you want bigger people on the field to try and help against the run.
So it's Washington with the football here as we welcome you back.
They've got and they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. Even though they've got this big advantage, Charles, they are not taking their foot off the gas pedal right now.
Well, I think what we're seeing is the result of all their great preparation and great practice time during the week. And even though it seems like this is a great chance to pull people back and maybe, not try and score a few more times, they don't want to do that. I think they're enjoying what they're seeing, the collective effort, and they want to play it all the way out.
I mean, I would think they would at least, they can't even make field goals.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 20.
Possession of the football going back to the Cowboys.
And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And okay, all right, I'm being facetious here. But you get points, you feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one.
Give him 9 there on the first down completion.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1. And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29. That 2nd down play nets a minus 4.
Could have ran forward.
Boy, how good has this defense been seemingly all game long?
I really think right from the first snap, I think you're really onto something there. In this passing game, it just can't get off the ground. And that play, it wound up losing yardage.
And Prescott, his 3rd interception. Picked off by Ronald Darby. And they'll start out with great field position at the 47-yard line in enemy territory.
Well, partner, I got to tell you, I'm trying to think of something positive to say for this offense, but I'd have to be a spin doctor for that one. This has been a tough performance to watch.
And I think it's hard at this point to actually identify what's really gone wrong. I guess the catch-all is everything. Doesn't sound like real sharp analysis, but I don't have much else for you.
And the scoreboard just lopsided, and it's been ugly from the get-go. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. And it's knocked away and incomplete. Chidobe Awuzie there to make the play in coverage.
After what they've faced during this game, where they've given up a ton of yards downfield, that has to be a measure of revenge right there for the secondary. They've been shredded throughout the game and finally forced an incompletion.
Geis with the carry on second down. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
This is what happens sometimes when you abandon the running game. It's hard to get back to it because once guys get out of that mentality of firing out and hitting people, hard to get them started again occasionally.
And he finds McLaurin. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly.
Touchdown, Washington.
Well, this is long since over, and some might see this as overkill, but remember, this is a team that puts on the hard hats, grabs the lunch pail, and tells everyone, we're going to give you a full 60 minutes. And that's exactly how they're playing this one out.
On is Hopkins now for the extra point.
Ba, 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 ba. I'm loving it.
And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. So they only needed 3 plays on that drive. And the result, a touchdown for Washington. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. This is Tony Pollard.
Probably not.
Quite make it to the 25.
Pollard on the return. The Cowboys take over 1st and 10.
I'm not that confident.
At their own
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They are down big. They have not scored a single point. I don't know. Are they so defeated at this point you just want to get in the locker room and get the heck out of here?
That is one way to approach it. Sometimes coaches say, that's it, okay? It hasn't worked all game. There's no sense in doing something now. Let's get out of here. No one gets hurt. But others will look at it and say, we still have an opportunity to do something. Exactly. You have pride on the line, execution as you look forward and get ready for your next game, and a message to your team. We're not going to quit no matter what the battle is. We're going to finish this thing out.
So it's Washington getting the victory here.
And I tell you what, Charles, this might be about as good as it gets. They were incredible.
Yeah, offense was in fine form. The defense threw the shutout at them. I think they worked in concert together. What I like about the offense was they held the ball pretty well. You know, time of possession, exactly what they were looking for in this one, and that helped out their defense. Didn't have to be out there the entire time. So when you do that and you're out there fresh playing, off a little extra spring in your step, and it showed up in this one.
They had a ton of spring in their step. Impressive victory.
So for Washington,
they get win number 10 on the year as they move to 10-1. And they'll get a few extra days to get ready for next week, where they take on the Pittsburgh Steelers. Meanwhile, for Dallas, we'll see how this affects their playoff standing as they fall to 7-4 now on the year. And they'll be on the road next week for a matchup with the Baltimore Ravens.
Why you doing so good? No. Franchise. We good on running back. We got Robson now. Let's go. Bro. Shout out to the 3 in the building. Is it raining where y'all at? Cause it's raining over here, man. It's pouring down rain over here.
All right, man, eyes up, eyes up. Take a look at what we got here. This play is all about time. You guys mess up that time.
Score a touchdown in this drive. Shoot. Here we go. Yes.
Sometimes you need a phone, one to keep your eyes open, keep you on your toes. You know the ones that want to keep you where you've been before. But I can't go, no I can't go. And whoa, sometimes I need a check. Not to see the ones that make me watch your step. Fight your respect. Give them more than when I get expected at the back. In fact, you know I sat down with my accountant, he said I got good news and I got bad news. I said, what's the good news? He said, the good news is you made a lot. And what's the bad news?
We got a score.
If you know, you know. If you know about the carport, the trapdoor's supposed to be awkward. If you know, you know. That's the reason we fall for. Circle round twice for the encore. If you know, you know.
Go. Ding, ding,
All
ding,
right,
ding,
all
ding.
right. Small steps in the right direction. That's what we've been talking about. And you know what? Today you took a lot of those small steps. I'm proud of you. Keep it up.
Let's see. Who seen that Javante Davis fight last night? Man, I seen that uppercut he did. Oh my goodness, man. That uppercut was mean. He did a super mean uppercut. Put that dude night-night. I play the Cowboys all the time.
I figured when Coach asked me if I could swing by his office, it had something to do with the injury news. Sure, life would be easier without him on the field, but your rivals tend to bring out the best of you. I was looking forward to getting the opportunity to go toe-to-toe with these guys again.
Got to face the Cowboys again. Every time I've been playing face the franchise, we got to end up facing. We always play the Cowboys. Oh yeah, we got Allen. Yeah, I could. Yeah, Allen Robinson was just a better. You know, we need more talent on the wide receiving, wide receiver position. Then the running back, I think our running back is Goose.
Today, from AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas, it's Week 3 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21. So out comes the Washington offense onto the field. And leading them, Charles, their quarterback, their field general. They go play action now. Wilson. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And nearly picked off there. Almost intercepted. Instead, second down.
For Allen Robinson.
From the 21, it's 2nd and 10.
Second and 10.
Throwing again. Wilson. Gonna let one fly for Robinson. And that's gonna be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
So many times we see teams go on the road and want to lean on their running game, but this crew just announced they're going to try and air it out and make hay downfield.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Flushed out right. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40.
Yeah.
That good for 19 yards as they pick up the conversion on 3rd. As we settle in and get ready to watch the next chapter of this storied NFL rivalry unfold, you've likely noticed the lack of pregame theatrics in comparison to what we were used to last season.
Yeah, it's absolutely been noticeable because we haven't heard the noise leading into this game. Where these guys are going back and forth with each other. And maybe it's because there's an injury that sidelined the guy who did most of the yapping last year. But just because we haven't heard the war of words so far doesn't mean that these guys don't want to get at each other. The intensity of the rock.
And he is into the end zone for a Washington touchdown.
This is pro now.
Sony Michel, his first touchdown of the new season. And Washington takes the ball down the field and scores on their opening drive. Well, these guys scored touchdown after touchdown in that win a week ago. So how do they come out this week? Same way. They got that momentum going, a touchdown on the opening drive.
I think it's safe to say that they're in a groove, isn't it? I mean, a lot of times we've seen where teams have scored a ton of points the week before. The very next week struggle to score almost as if they used it all up. Not in this case. This group appears locked in.
And we're going to have to make some adjustments if you're on the other side of that football. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. Now we'll see what the right arm of Dak Prescott has in store as the Dallas Cowboys offense sets up shop. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 22. Stepping up, he'll try and run. And he'll be upended here after a pickup of 3, getting it out to the 25.
Tackled at the 25-yard line.
2nd down and 7.
3 brings up 2nd and 7.
To throw is Prescott. To the right side and complete to Thomas. The ball comes out, but this will fortunately wind up out of bounds.
Out of bounds.
They're already trailing here in this first quarter. Last thing they needed was to cough the football. Well, they coughed it up, but luckily for them, it went out of bounds.
Yeah, still a long way to go. But when you're losing, every possession takes on a little bit more importance, doesn't it? And in that case, they almost made this game a lot more difficult for themselves by turning it over. Fortunate there.
Well, they pick up the 1st down there with a gain of 4. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Prescott with a throw caught by Lamb. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. Give him 10 there. Good enough for a Cowboy 1st down. So after 2 first downs, they get another here. 1st and 10 at the 45. Oh, Prescott stripped. And it's Washington that scoops it up. He's at the 30. Past the 20. And he gets it back into the end zone. It's a fumble recovery leading to a Washington touchdown. So the defense forces the fumble. They get the score. And a guy on defense becoming offensive there, Charles.
And you know they love that. Any guy on defense loves to pick up the ball and have it in his hands and try and score himself. In this case, that's exactly what happened.
He'll be singing in the shower post-game.
Let's see. I'll stick with it. To make sure. I'm good. I'm good. Oh man. Hi, I'm back.
Now Crosby for the point after.
Crosby as the
And it's good,
now.
and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead. The scoop and score, always an exciting play in football, and we witnessed it there, grabbing it off the ground and then rumbling it into the end zone for 6. And you can bet they're preaching two hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. Now a hit and a loose football.
And it's Washington that scoops it up.
Fumble on the play. Recovered by the kicking team.
As that ball got away from him and he saw the opposing team recover it.
You felt his pain?
Oh, I felt his pain, and you know what was going through his head. Tuck it away. Take care of the ball. All the things he hears all week in practice, he didn't carry it over into the game.
And they'll get this down to the 10. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves the sticks.
13 yards.
Well, they're making a real first quarter statement with a run game, no doubt.
For those who remember old school football, running it, establishing things, seeing backs find holes, get through them, they've got to like what they're seeing from this unit so far. Right now, they've decided to, as you've said, establish the run game, and they've been successful doing it.
2nd and 5 after the 5-yard completion on first down. They'll run with Michel, and he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Washington. Sony Michel with 2 touchdowns on the season, both in this game.
And Washington is able to stretch their lead.
And a pair of rushing touchdowns now for him in the first quarter.
And I'm liking what I'm seeing from his big guys up front because they're winning the leverage game. How many times we talk about low man wins, right? Move the defensive front aside, create those gaps and holes. He's found his way through them for 2 touchdowns.
And after both of those touchdowns, he went right up to that O-line and hit each of them on the helmet. He recognized it.
That's a smart man. You know what else he should do? If this continues, take them all to dinner.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. First down, Prescott. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield. Complete. Nothing on that one. It'll be 2nd down.
No gain on the play.
Had the completed pass, but for no gain, stopped right at the line, so it's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, here's Prescott. Looking for his running back, and he's got it. And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds. Falcons.
Oh, I came to my feet on that one. I thought he was getting close to breaking that one big, but in the end, give some credit to the defense, finding a way to get to him and forcing a third down.
And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. It'll be a 3-yard gain, and that'll bring up 4th down.
Well, it wasn't a big strike, but that completion put them in really great range. What do we have now, 4th and inches?
Yeah, it's not more than a half a foot.
You know what I would do here?
You would always go for it.
I'm one of those guys.
At their own 20-yard line.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense.
And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well. That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage. And
that's caught at the 25.
Ooh, he's caught
and
that.
all the way down to the 24-yard line.
It's a gain of 48.
A huge play there for Washington. 48 yards. So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. They'll run it. This is Michel. They'll be brought down at the 21 after a pickup of 4.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
And that one was nearly picked. Not sure he was accounting for the free safety. That brings up 3rd down.
It's 3rd down.
So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Incomplete. He had his hands on it but couldn't pick it. But it's now 4th down.
I think it's pretty safe to say that when you're up 3 touchdowns, the last thing you want to do is hang one up there and put it in jeopardy and possibly get it intercepted. Get a nice lead, you should be able to protect it. But if you get careless with the football, look out.
So a good kick there to polish off the drive with 3 points.
Yeah, coaches always talk about finishing a drive with a kick. 2 of them give you points, either an extra point or, in this case, a field goal.
And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
Oh my God, real quick.
And out now come the Cowboys. And we don't want to call this desperation time, especially in the 2nd quarter, but you're down.
You don't want to.
Well, no, but let me finish.
Okay, my bad.
You're down 3 scores already. You've done nothing offensively, nothing on the scoreboard. That's not a good combination.
I think you just called it. I think you just called it desperation time. I think you did. But let's face it, you mentioned this to me in a break earlier in the game. The energy level hasn't been there right from the start. We've noticed that. They've got to find a way to get on their toes and start punching instead of retreating, to use a boxing analogy.
A 2nd down throw for Prescott. It's a loss of 7. And now it's 3rd down.
A 7-yard loss. Brings up 3rd
Stop
down.
playing with me. Stop playing with me.
An extra man here in the secondary for Washington on 3rd down.
From the shotgun, it's Prescott.
Open man Lamb. It's complete.
30, 20, and he's a long ways into Washington territory before hitting the turf. They're able to convert 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
I thought that would be a pick 6 right there, y'all.
They've got 3 tight ends here on 1st and goal to add some extra mass.
Now Elliott. And he's going to get him about 3 yards closer. He's down to about the 2.
Ball carrier.
Well, he did get a taste the previous week. He got into the end zone, trying his best to get there in this game. So far, he's been denied.
That is caught. It's Cooper for the Cowboy touchdown. Amari Cooper, His third touchdown now on the year. And the Cowboys get a bit closer. Now, the scoreboard still does not look good, but at least they polished off that goose egg.
Yeah, they've been thoroughly outplayed in the first half. Finally, a little spark of life, but it's going to take a lot more to add to that flame for them to thoroughly get back into this one.
From the 6. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
Takes over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Offense marching back onto the field, and our focus shifts here to Sony Michel. And no doubt he's come out of the gate strong, only in week 3, and you see the numbers thus far.
And we always talk about identity, setting a tone, you know, getting the groundwork laid for the season or for a game. And that's what they've done with the running game so far. It reminds me of...
Share this out again. I'm all set.
When I first went to the University of Tennessee, and believe it or not, I was a quarterback for a day and a half. And the first practice session, the first play we ran was 28 pitch, which is a toss sweep. And I remember the offense coordinator saying, that's our identity, that's our bread and butter, that's the basis of our offense. We got to get that down right here, right now. And I think we're seeing some of that in this running game here.
So did you not get that down, and that's why you were moved to the defense, or what?
I don't know for that reason, but I do know I saw a couple of guys throw, and immediately they were saying, you know, you need to learn how to backpedal.
Man, you turned into a heck of a DB, though, partner. A reminder, once we hit halftime, as we do all season, we'll send it down to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. He'll have all the stats and scores from games in progress.
And this is taken in for a Washington touchdown.
Number 12.
Allen Robinson, his second touchdown on the season.
And Washington able to stretch that lead out even further.
Extra point try now for Crosby. Precision, precision, precision. That's the definition of it right there. Great pass, great catch for the score.
Yeah, people talk about arm strength all the time. Well, if you're not precise and you're not accurate, the arm strength really doesn't matter. We saw a little bit of everything with that.
Excuse me.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
Their own 25.
Dak Prescott and the offense heading back onto the field. A lot of the problems have been on the other side of the ball. Is that frustrating for a quarterback who's been playing well?
It is, but there's no way that the best ones let their teammates know that. They actually take it upon themselves and say, okay, I have to do even more, or I need to play better. Maybe even say I put my defense in a bad spot. That's what true leadership shows you.
Yeah, he doesn't need to change much personally. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first. He'll find Lamb. That's complete. Now the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. And he's going to be swallowed up. Sacked back at the 45-yard line. Now you've got to hustle your guys to the line and get them set. And he'll go underneath here to Elliott. And he gets it just shy of midfield, but that's not enough. He's short of the marker.
So much about offense is what you call hidden yardage. You know, you throw the ball to someone, they catch it, and then they can make a big play. You know, they create a play, run after catch. They did a really nice job there limiting that and keeping him from a first down.
Yeah, stopped him in his tracks.
21-yard line.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he's going to be taken down here as that will lead us to the end of the first half of play. So we will skip the highlight show this week. Get right back to this week 3 matchup. It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the third quarter. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback.
25-yard line.
Out come the Cowboys now as he'll go on offense first here in
What's
this
up,
third
Queen?
quarter.
How you doing? Welcome to the live. Make sure you hit that like button, share me out. How are you doing, Queen? Hope you had a good Halloween. Hope you're having a good day so far today.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. He'll hand it off to Elliott to begin the drive. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
Elliott, the ball carrier.
Well, they certainly have been able to get him going and establish the run, so I think it's time to abandon that plan and start chucking it all over the park. And you know who's excited about that? The defensive front. They got to just pin their ears back and get after him now.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
It's funny when I go back to our pregame meeting with Amari Cooper, and we mentioned, what if they play man coverage against you? He almost seemed offended by it, didn't he?
I'll beat it. That's basically what he said, right?
I mean, the best receivers we've ever talked to and covered, when you talk about covering them with one guy, they think that's a personal affront. If they feel like if they can't just beat one defender, then they're not very good.
Draw play, Elliott. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. It's a first down on a gain of 10. What makes a draw play like that successful?
Well, we did see where he made the first wave miss, and that was a big part of it, but a lot of it is just being actors back there, making the defense think it's going to be a pass.
Prescott looks to throw on first. Sideline throw, that's caught. Amari Cooper.
Prescott's pass.
5 yards on the catch there, brings up second down.
It's a gain of 5.
2nd and 5 after the 5-yard completion on first down.
41-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Elliott. And he's dropped just before the line. Four-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. They go to Elliott again. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. Got what he needed for the first down with a gain of 2.
I I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's been completely neutralized. A first down carry by Elliott, and he won't get much. Maybe a couple. Down inside the 35 to the 34.
Montez Sweat running.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8.
Pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 34-yard line.
They'll try to throw now. Prescott. Oh, Prescott stripped. And it's Washington that scoops it up. The 30. 10, and he gets it back into the end zone. It's a fumble recovery leading to a Washington touchdown. Second time he's lost a fumble. This one hurts more. It's returned for 6.
He's been under a lot of duress, hasn't he? Pressure, hurried, harassed the whole game.
Well, the offensive line not giving him a lot of help.
Not a lot of help, but the bottom line, he's got to take care of the football.
Crosby with the extra point, and the lead will swell by one more. So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. Oh, the return is Henderson. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
Boys take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
And now here come the Cowboys. And they weren't on the sidelines for long, but I'll tell you what, I'm glad you and I weren't down there. We could hear them. The coaches from all the way up here, they were adamant, you've got to hold on to the football or else we have no hope.
Yeah, it's easy for me to laugh sitting up here, but you're exactly right. When we're down there, that message would have been received a whole different way. Because turnovers, they've been a big problem for them. Got to take care of the football. Got to hold on to it.
28 yards the gain there on the catch and run. In Washington territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. Now throwing on 1st down and completing it. A gain of 6 there on 1st.
Complete to C.D. Lamb. It's a pickup of 6.
6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4. Now Prescott. Looking middle, and it's incomplete. C.D. Lamb is intended target. And it's 3rd and 4. Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Oh, Prescott stripped.
Prescott sacked. A fumble on the play.
Offensively lucky they're able to keep the football, but now 4th down, so they'll have to boot it away.
I do think, though, they're going to look at this as a positive. 1, they recovered the fumble, so they retained possession. But 2, being able to punt it changes field position for them. Imagine if that turnover takes place there. Now your defense has to go onto the field and try and hold. Instead, they get a little breathing room.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense.
They had a big first half. Now they have a chance to add to that lead here in the opening possession of the second half.
And everyone always asks about halftime adjustments, kind of the key phrase. What did you do at halftime? Well, the way they ran offense in the first half, I think they were very calm, congratulatory, but also what they were saying is, don't expect them to be the same on defense. They'll be the ones making the adjustments. Let's see what they do, and we'll attack accordingly.
And we'll see how they attack here. Now a deep ball here, hauled in just past the 50. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A 1st down there on a pickup of 25.
Washington.
So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material.
Back now in Arlington, and this is a blowout so far as we get set for the 4th quarter. A very one-sided affair. And he's going to be stopped up at about the 47-yard line. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 47-yard line.
They go play action with Wilson. Slings this deep for McLaurin. And this one taken in on the right
thanks for the
sideline,
sub,
but
Pixie.
not in the field of play.
Welcome to the town and walk to the Lula Gang fans.
The throw led him a little too far. It brings up third down.
When you look at the scoreboard, you think they'd be pretty comfortable right now with this lead, but these guys are absolutely not going to let up. They want to increase their lead, and they want to do it with a big play. Unable to connect in that attempt.
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Washington. Antonio Gibson, his 4th touchdown on the year. And the Washington offense just continuing to pour it on.
Well, I guess when you look back on it, it was just a matter of time until he popped a big one like that. And, you know, at halftime, you and I discussed it. They had done a nice job on him in the first half. But there were a couple of occasions where it felt like he might wiggle out of traffic and take it to the house. Finally here in the second half, that got done.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And not willing to risk another fumble. He'll sit on this one. It's a touchback. The Cowboys about set to take over on offense. Their mini 2-game win streak appears it might be going by the wayside unless they can pull a rabbit out of their hat. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. He'll set up to throw from the gun. Oh, Prescott stripped.
His teammates covered it.
Much like a running back going through the line, quarterbacks have to be aware of protecting the football as well. He left it exposed that time, wound up having it knocked free, but fortunately, had an alert teammate who was able to get it.
Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. Chase Young able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
We've been around this league for a while, and many coaches never pull their starting quarterback, almost no matter the situation. In this case, though, I think he's got to make a decision. He's taking a pretty good beating out there.
Yeah, with the deficit, maybe not wanting to risk an injury. The coverage good that time by Kendall Fuller.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
Fielded at about the 28. A very good kick there, but 15 yards on the return. And possession will switch hands, 1st and 10. Back out onto the field comes Allen Robinson. And I know that they've double-teamed him a couple times, but not a ton. Whatever they're doing isn't working. He's up over 100 yards. We'll see how they adjust.
And when they do that, they weaken their defense in other places as well. And how many times have we done games where we've seen a guy have a big game like this? But it's usually not by himself, is it? Right. Usually it opens it up for other people to have big games as well.
From just shy of midfield, Wilson, he'll buy some time right. Slings this deep from McLaurin, and he almost intercepted it. They haven't picked a ball off yet. That probably should have been their first. And it's 3rd down now.
3rd down.
Washington on 3rd down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5. From the shotgun, Wilson. He's got his tight end, Burton. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That's a 3rd down conversion to 24 yards there. Nice play.
When you have someone throwing it that well, that confidently, you don't have to call the game in fear at all, do you? You just go ahead and play.
Have confidence with a lead to throw it here in the 4th, and boom. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. Now it's looking incredibly likely to be a 3-0 start to this season. That is obviously excellent. 2-0 is one thing. 3-0, you really have some momentum.
And now they're serving notice to the rest of the league that they're a pretty darn good football team. Confident, aggressive, attacking at all times. This looks like a team that you're going to have to deal with. And guess what? Behind closed doors, they're trying to figure out ways to get better.
Now this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. A drive there of just 4 plays. And it was Sony Michel's touchdown scamper that polished the drive off. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Dak and the Cowboys ready for their next possession. So, Charles, there are the numbers. What's happened here? Defensive adjustments that's caused him to sort of fall off a bit?
I think so. That has to happen. You've got to make some changes because in the first half, they were pretty effective. But the second part is sometimes when you're doing really well, you get off your game a little bit. You get off the gas a little. You're like, okay, we've got this thing. And that's not necessarily the case. Maybe right now, someone just needs to tell a joke in the huddle, loosen things up, and get their big guy going again.
A gain of 6 there on first. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31.
At the 31-yard line.
Prescott from the gun. And some room to work. There he goes left side.
And he will bring this one back. It is a pick 6 for a Washington touchdown.
Pick 6.
Now Crosby for the point after. Now this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. So the defense creating some points, not only getting the interception, but then returning it to the end zone for the pick 6. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
25-yard line.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Back to it after the pick 6. Prescott able to hit his target Lamb. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. 25 yards there on the catch and run. Offense for them has been at a premium. You wonder where plays like that have been all game long.
They're thinking the exact same thing themselves, but they're also looking forward now.
Oh, Prescott stripped. But I believe a Cowboy was there to get it. He was, and Dallas will maintain possession. So they escape, so to speak, maintaining the football. Defensively, though, opportunity miss.
It definitely was, because that's all defenses talk about. Getting the football and either advancing it the other way or just getting possession and turning it over to their offense. That can be a little bit deflating. You're exactly right. A lost opportunity.
One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to...
They're looking for Lamb, but it's intercepted. Picked by Emmanuel Mosley. The 20. And he will bring this one back. It is a pick 6 for a Washington touchdown.
Well, there's just about a...
Oh, man. Back.
Minute left in this game, and they're still taking it into the end zone, and you know they could have taken a knee there, but they decided to play this one all the way out, and I think their philosophy is, we're going to give you everything we've got. If we just go ahead and take a knee now, we're actually showing you disrespect that way, like taking pity on you. They're not about to do that to their opponent.
Crosby connects on the extra point, and that will extend this big lead.
Yo. This game been on me.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away.
It's not going to be 90-something points, but
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The offense for the Cowboys now working their way back onto the field. They've lost this one. Their offense has struggled. Did they try to put together something here at the end just to take into next week? Oh, Prescott stripped.
And does Washington have it? They do.
Chase Young.
And with that kind of a deficit, you can't afford to make any kind of mistakes. But it's been pretty symptomatic of what we've seen all game with them, isn't it? Down this big in the fourth quarter.
You'd say an afternoon to forget, absolutely. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. So another score there, and often you talk about the three phases of the game: defense, offense, special teams. It's been a clean sweep in this one, hasn't it?
It certainly has. They've been pretty dominant throughout this game. And privately, the head coach will add a fourth phase. That's the coaching. And he'll tell the ownership that as he tries to negotiate a new contract off of this win.
They are looking strong here in the fourth quarter.
ain't about to be over with, yo.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard.
So out come the Cowboys now as their offense gets set to take over. They are just obviously getting shellacked here in this one, Charles. What's the message if you're a coach for this final drive in a lopsided game like this?
For a lot of coaches,
be honest.
Don't forget today. Don't forget what has happened out here.
Yeah, use that as ammo
Exactly.
going forward.
Take a great look at that scoreboard. Realize how poorly everything went for us today. Coaching, playing, the whole deal. And never.
And he cannot avoid the pressure as the Washington pass rush gets home. Chase Young able to record his 5th sack of the season.
That right now, that's a defeated team out there. I think you can see it totally in their body language.
Hands on hips, heads low. It's just been a struggle from the start.
Yeah, this team has been thoroughly beaten right from the word go.
And this effort will not get it done. He stopped well short of the first down at the 29. Dak and the offense still out there. They are going to go for it.
Well, they'll be feeling pretty good heading into next week. A lot of confidence comes with a win over a division rival, especially when they had the edge in the season series last year.
That's for sure. And my hope is that we see this team healthy the next time these two meet up, though. Because even though the war of words, for a lot of people, they might think it's a little bit immature, you and I both love that dynamic.
You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say so long from Big D.
What's good, Simp? Once again, come off top. I got the upgrade. So we can have Oh, I got two. Okay. Go.
Now this was a game that had been circled on my calendar all year long. Going up against two legitimate defensive superstars in a rivalry game. If that kind of challenge doesn't get you up for a game, what will?
Close Khalil Mack.
I knew there was probably no right answer to this question. We were dealing with two all-pro caliber players, but I knew what my rival was going to bring to the table every time we stepped onto the field.
We got the Cowboys again. Like, damn. It is a consistent storyline between Washington and Dallas. I dig it too.
Today, from FedEx Field in Landover, Maryland, it's Week 16 of the NFL.
Hold on, y'all. Right back.
season is upon us. We've got the gift of the NFL as we're underway here in Week 16.
That'll be taken about a yard deep. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. So out comes the Washington offense onto the field.
And we get a glance here at their leader, the man who will be calling the plays under center. Sony Michel, his first carry. And they're able to get this one across the 35. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
Now, this is the second meeting of the season between these two division rivals, and as was the case earlier in the year, there seems to be a more reserved and serious approach from both of these teams heading into this late season matchup than we saw last year.
Yeah, I think maybe the coaches have had enough of the social media antics going into this game. From what we heard this week, they went old school and said, let's just cut this nonsense out. And to be clear, this rivalry has never needed all that off-field noise. Plenty of history between these two franchises. And this year especially, we know we don't need anything distracting us from the fact that both of these teams look like they can be Super Bowl contenders. Let's just go play the game.
And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone.
24 yards the game there. Another first down as well.
Well, no slow start here. A couple nice chunk plays back-to-back.
I love the momentum that they're showing here early because they did it both ways, right? Threw the ball on first down for a nice chunk of yardage. Came right back and ran the ball. Looks like they got the defense set back on their heels. Let's see if they can keep this moving.
Chidobe Awuzie there to make the play in coverage.
Defensively here, you're facing a top 5 team in terms of points scored in the NFL. So when they're that high powered, you've got to find a way to hold them under 20. Because to me, that's the magic number. 20 points scored, you give yourself your best chance to win.
So if they're up around 24, 28, 30, they could be in some trouble.
I think so, because then you turn it into a shootout, and that means your offense has to keep pace.
Trying to pound it in here with Michel. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Washington.
Sony Michel with a lucky number 13 touchdowns now on the year.
And Washington has taken a first-quarter lead.
I'll grab this.
One of the keys to their long winning streak has been scoring first. An ideal drive right there, getting the first 6 points of the ball game.
Do you go back to our meeting with the offensive coordinator? He told us.
Absolutely.
With some teams, I script to probe in the early part of the game. Other teams, I script to attack. They've been in attack mode for these ball games. Continue that in this one.
This taken in about 4 yards deep. And it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return. Time for Dak Prescott and the Dallas offense to go to work. Prescott, of course, the former 4th-round pick in 2016 out of Mississippi State.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Out of the gun, he'll throw.
He's going to find his running back. It's complete. He's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
To Ezekiel Elliott.
We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
And the Washington pressure gets to him. He will go down.
A loss of 7 yards.
We're plotting a defensive strategy. On that particular play, it just came from the outside.
On 4th down, out is the punter Cameron Johnston to boot it away. He was called on 3 times in the win last week as his first one here's away. This is taken at the 18. And that's going to go in the books as a 55-yard punt. Well done. And the offense will take over with a new set of downs. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. They've got a 7-0 lead in the football as well as they start out 1st and 10. And he's able to push his way forward somehow for a gain of about 2 yards. 2nd down now.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and
play action. It's Wilson. Gonna let one fly for Robinson. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Allen Robinson.
So the failure to connect on second down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. They'll roll him out right. Slings this, and that's caught inside the 35. Touchdown, Washington. Terry McLaurin, his 9th touchdown of the season. And Washington going to add on to their lead.
There's not much that's perfect in football, but that's about as close to it as you're going to get. Score, force a punt, score again.
And both drives were impressive. The opening drive was, that last one was. Now on the other side, though, what's your psyche? You're really behind the 8 ball.
You got to make sure you just hold in there. Survive the early storm. Relax a little bit and try to get back to your game plan. It's way too early for panic.
Extra point up and good by Crosby. And it's now 14-0. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
Shout out to the one in the building. I have to cut this heat off, yo.
Second. Forthcoming here for the Dallas Cowboys. And the first drive, 3 and out. Second possession, see if they can get a little momentum.
And oftentimes that first drive is just a feeling out process. You have some plays that you've got called and you want to see how the defense reacts. It may not go terrific on the first one. Now they're ready to go. They kind of got to look at them, got a sense. Let's see if they open things up a little bit.
See if they open things up. Let's see what the defense does here, too, after a good stop.
2nd and 7.
The numbers for Zeke from last week. 22 carries, 99 yards.
And a rushing title is definitely within sight, so the excitement on the offensive side of the football, I mean, they're bouncing off the walls wanting to get out there, but they also understand that they're going to face some really stacked defenses down the stretch because they don't want it to happen at their expense.
First down, Dallas.
You can almost hear the sigh of relief coming from their sideline and from their point on the field because this has been a tough start for them thus far. A much-needed first down there. They've needed something good to happen. Plays like that will continue to help them dig out of this hole.
He was taken down by Reuben Foster. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 38-yard line.
From the 38, Prescott. Oh, Prescott stripped. And it's Washington that scoops it up. And they are going to... over right there at the 22-yard line.
Fumble on the play, recovered by Washington.
Now a first down carry. It's Michelle. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
He's taken down at the 7.
5 yards remain on second down. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. We'll find Gibson here complete. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
We often talk about understanding the playbook, understanding progressions, and understanding what the defense is doing. We saw all of that on that play. Great recognition and understood where his running back was going to be. Found a way to have him leak out underneath, hit him with the football, and they picked up the first down.
They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here. From the gun, it's Wilson. He's going to drop this one down to Gibson. Not much there, only a yard.
All defenses work. That whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
On the line.
Well, he challenged the play. It did not pay off.
And that means he lost a timeout.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Washington. Allen Robinson with touchdown number 12 on the year. And Washington is able to stretch their lead. Boy, so if you are scoring at home, Charles, and God bless you if you are, but that's now 3 drives and 3 touchdowns.
So in a baseball game, wouldn't that wreak havoc on your scorecard?
Yes.
I mean, with all the action that's happening now, how they got here, whatever cliche you want to bring into it, they're locked into a groove. They're clicking on all cylinders. Bottom line, they're piling up the points.
Extra point try now for Crosby. And in
it is now 21-0. Just a 4-play drive that time.
And it was polished off by a Washington touchdown.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
Fielded near the back of the end zone. And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25.
Cowboy offense heading out. Let's take a look at the playoff picture coming into the weekend in the NFC.
And the division title, that's out of reach. We know that. This is as good a spot, Charles, as they're going to get. That first wild card and the number 5 overall seed.
It's not out of the question, especially with the 7 seeds that they have now in the playoffs. If you do win and the other wild card teams win in the first round, you could find yourself with a home game in the divisional round. Now, we know that's not likely, but it's not out of the question. Bottom line, you have to win.
And he fumbled it. It's on the ground.
And it's Washington that scoops it up.
And they are going to set up shop at the 32-yard line.
Whenever I see a team turn it over on back-to-back drives, fumbles on their last 2, I know one person's blood pressure who is starting to rise, and that's the head coach.
Absolutely. And when's it going to go down? When they stop fumbling?
When they stop fumbling and after he's assessed the game film, and only.
And he takes it in. Touchdown, Washington.
Terry McLaurin.
His 10th touchdown of the season, second of the game.
And Washington able to stretch that lead out even further.
He's having a nice little first half here, partner.
And it's a first half that leaves us anticipating what can still come. I mean, 2 touchdowns already here through the second quarter. There could be plenty more before this game is over.
Crosby with the extra point, and the route is on here in this first half.
What's up, Jalen? How are you doing today? I hope you had a blessed Halloween. Did you trick-or-treat, Jalen?
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
Fielded near the back of the end zone. And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
Amari Cooper and the Cowboys set to take over once again. They've got to be thinking, how can we get him a little bit more involved here? Second quarter, you're down, and really, he's been out of the mix.
I would agree with that, and oftentimes you hear, well, we're just taking what the defense is giving us, but sometimes that's just not good enough. Sometimes you have to take what you want, and that means getting him the football.
Yeah, so far just a single catch in this game. And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
No coverage bust by the defense here. They did a nice job accounting for everybody, and that led to an incompletion.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Throwing, Prescott.
He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb.
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Ronald Darby. And a big return will get him all the way down to the 35.
All right, let's go ahead and just add it up here. Their last 3 drives, 2 fumbles and an interception. Somewhere, to paraphrase one of the great coaches of the NFL, they're asking on that sideline, what the heck is going on out there?
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. After the interception, here's Wilson. The throw taken in by Sims. A good rally to the football keeps him to only a yard, and it's 2nd down.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd.
They only got a yard out of that last completion, and that makes this 2nd and 9. Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. 3rd down. After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. And he finds McLaurin. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. He's exceeded his receiving yards from a week ago, and we're still in the first half. It's a 1st down.
Well, when we met with his coaching staff earlier in the week, they had a very clear message. This is the biggest test that our offense has faced all season long.
And what I enjoyed about our time with them, they met this thing head on. When we presented the question to them, they told us they're not even thinking about how they won the last 3 meetings against this team. All they're thinking about is their team.
And he takes it in. Touchdown, Washington. Antonio Gibson, hitting double digits with his 10th touchdown of the season as his guys continue to pour it on. And certainly some credit there for that touchdown goes to the offensive line.
They never get the credit they deserve in the stat sheet, but they are the reason that they got the points. Excellent job up front, clearing the way for the score.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
Taken about 7 yards deep. And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25.
Now Dak Prescott and the offense heading back onto the field. In second quarter, they're down big already. He's struggling as well. They've got to find something here. He's got to find something on this drive.
And sometimes you take on all that extra pressure on yourself, and maybe you have to disperse it a little bit. Lean on some other people, lean on your teammates, find someone who can take the pressure off and get the ball in their hands for a while.
Or this, if he doesn't, this is getting out of hand, or it could get worse. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8.
Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33.
33-yard line.
From the shotgun, a give to Elliott. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line.
To Ezekiel Elliott.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
And we'll remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll join Jonathan Coachman and the gang in Orlando. Coach will have stats and scores from the early games going on here around the NFL. Dak dropping this one off for Zeke. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down. They're going to need to get up and set in a hurry. To throw again on 2nd down. Prescott drops it underneath to Elliott.
Prescott.
Call it a gain of 3. And just like that, it's 3rd down. Got an open man, the tight end, Jarwin. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. A gain of 32 that time. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Prescott yet again. And now a fumble. The ball's out.
And it's Washington that scoops it up.
And he's into the clear. Past the 20. And he gets it back into the end zone. It's a fumble recovery leading to a Washington touchdown.
Washington.
This first half has been a nightmare for that offense. Defense just dominating them.
And when you're picking up the ball, picking up their mistakes, and taking it the other way and putting it in the end zone, that's a defense's dream. They're having that type of a game.
Everything that can go wrong has gone wrong for this offensive unit. Now Crosby for the point after. And the route is on here in this first half. So not only the cough up, but then the pickup on the other side, the scoop, and the score the other way. The fumble return for a touchdown. And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kicks away following that fumble return.
Taken in the end zone. And not willing to risk another fumble. He'll sit on this one. It's a touchback. The Dallas offense back out onto the field.
It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go before half. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Prescott. Oh, Prescott stripped.
And does Washington have it? They do.
The quarterback taken down and sacked. Fumbled on the play.
He already had the 1 fumble loss, so now 2 fumbles lost here in this first half.
Not setting the pace the way that you want it done. I mean, here in the first half, already twice the ball's come out and hit the turf. got to find a way to take care of it. Otherwise, they may have to start thinking about maybe someone different at that position.
Wilson's pass.
And to put it mildly, this is a tough spot defensively. They have to come right back out and defend their red zone. But how about that good first step towards forcing them to settle for at least 3 points? I think they're also thinking bigger right now. Imagine being able to stop them totally and change the momentum.
That was going to fail.
So they went to the booth to see if that was a touchdown, and they have decided it will not be a touchdown. 6 points off the board. His pass caught at the 4. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
The goal for any offense versus his own defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball on the receiver before any defender can step up.
Looking for McLaurin, and he's got him. Touchdown, Washington. Terry McLaurin on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And this offense is running away with this one.
A lot of people might call this backyard football. Sometimes just understanding who you've got out wide and who you're going to throw it to. Give him an opportunity to go up and make a play, even when contested. Looks like that one worked out pretty well. The trust factor, in effect.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Taken about 7 yards deep, and not willing to risk another fumble. He'll sit on this one. It's a touchback. Here's the Dallas offense now heading back out onto the field. You've got less than 30 seconds left here in the half. You're well on your own side of the field. What are we doing here, Coach Davis?
Well, I'm trying something on first down, and it's something that's safe. It's something that's been done many times before. A lot of people say it's not even worth trying, but I'm running a draw. I'm running a screen. I'm seeing if something pops. And if it does, that can alter my strategy and potentially get me some points. And if it doesn't work, well, then you just run the clock out and go to the locker room.
They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. Out of the gun. Here's Prescott. He'll find Lamb. That's complete. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. Prescott on first down. And he'll go underneath here to Elliott. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. So he comes out of nowhere. He's got this handlebar mustache, greasy hair. And he says, would you rather eat a jar of mayonnaise or 3 sticks of butter? And I'm all right, never mind. 3rd quarter action now. Fielded in the end zone. And not willing to risk another fumble. He'll sit on this one. It's a touchback. Now
Out come the Cowboys now as they'll go on offense first here in this third quarter. And that first half, one to forget really on both sides of the ball. They got to find some way to string something together here, don't they?
Yeah, they're down big right now. So as you mentioned, trying to find something to string together, get some consistency, something sustained, maybe calm their whole team down and find a way to get back in this one.
Yeah, because right now you're down big, you're being shut out. Let's see if this is the drive that kind of kickstarts them.
Oh, Prescott stripped. And it's Washington that scoops it up.
And they'll set up shop right near midfield at the 49-yard line. There are two words that we hear coaches say all of the time. One starts with a B, one starts with an S, ball security.
And they preach it. They have it up in meeting rooms, right? You see the signs. They talk about it all the time. But still, when you've got defenders out there who are preaching, hey, we're going to take the ball away from you, no matter what position you play, you've got to take care of the rock.
Incomplete.
That was nice work there defensively to force incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
They'll get only 3 there, so it leaves them with a 3rd and 7 ahead. And they'll need the 39 here for a first. This is 3rd down. And this is taken in one-handed. What a catch. And he is into the end zone for a Washington touchdown. Trey Burton with touchdown number 7 on the year.
And the fumble recovery leads to 6 points for Washington.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got a big decision to make when he's moving like that.
Crosby connects on the extra point, and the lead will swell by 1 more. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
Taken about 7 yards deep. And not willing to risk another fumble. He'll sit on this one. It's a touchback.
The Cowboys offense heading back out and ready to go again. They've got to dig down deep. I mean, they need something right now, really anything to cling on to. This offense has struggled.
Partner, join me in a walk to their locker room at the half, okay? Because I think what we would have seen is an offensive coordinator and his assistant coaches getting together with all their positions, then coming together as a group, going over adjustments, and then the head coach coming in and just screaming, wake up.
Yeah.
Let's get moving, guys.
I'm kind of glad we weren't in there at halftime, actually.
I mean, you think you might have turned it on us, too?
Yeah, but right now, whatever was said hasn't been working. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. Elliott. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
Chase Young on the tackle.
That result, really no surprise. It's what we're coming accustomed to with this #1 ranked rush defense.
And you study the game. Does this bring back a few memories? Maybe the 85 Bears trying to move the ball against them 2000 Ravens. Heck, how about the late 60s, early 70s Purple People Eaters, the Minnesota Vikings? Hard to move the ball against those types of teams.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Prescott to throw it. This to Jarwin. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 13-yard gain yet again, just like last play.
That was good protection there. No, that was great protection there because it allowed him to lock in on his receiver, although I think he was looking for his tight end on the corner route all the way. Nice connection there for a really nice gain.
Oh, Prescott stripped.
The hell did he
Chase
escape
Young.
that?
Dak Prescott sacked.
Call it luck or skill, whatever the case is, they're feeling good about just keeping the football there.
Yeah, the biggest thing that they're calling it now, our ball. I mean, they don't care if it was luck or skill. Boy, the panic that jumps up in your chest when that ball's on the ground, whether you get it or your teammate gets it, just as long as you maintain possession, that's all you're looking for.
And his throw is incomplete. Amari Cooper, his intended receiver, and it's 3rd down.
Well, coming into this one, we expected that this offense would have trouble with this defense, and that's exactly the way that this game has gone. Pressure in his face, coverage downfield has been tight. That led to another incompletion. This defense,
nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And fortunately, he's able to reel it back in, but it's going to go down as a big loss here on the play. Fortunately for him, that ball stayed close so that he could recover it on his own.
And you know the prayers that were going through his head as the ball escaped from him? How happy was he at the end of it when he found the football again, able to retain possession?
And this is going to hit the goal line and continue on into the end zone for a touchback. Here he is, the man taking the snaps under center, heading out for the next possession.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense.
They are clicking on all cylinders. They seem to be just scoring at will right now, and that's why they've opened up this big lead.
Now, we always talk about getting into the zone, and all athletes are seeking that, aren't they? Where everything is working for them, every move they make works, it clicks, and they are on point right now.
Yeah, they are in that zone that you're talking about. And the Cowboys' pressure gets there this time for the sack. Khalil Mack has now recorded 10 sacks on the season. Chalk that up as their first sack in this game, and they tallied 4 a week ago.
And probably not as much exultation in that sack as what took us so long. Because when you get 4 the previous week, you're counting on continuing that momentum. They didn't get that done in the first half of the game. Let's see now if they start to bring even more exotic pressure towards the quarterback.
So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. Sliding out of the pocket. On the run, he'll let it go deep. Right sideline. And that one incomplete. They try to sneak in a deep ball with the clock running down, but to no avail as time will expire on this 3rd quarter of play. Prescott looks to throw on first. Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete. Cooper was the intended target. And now it's 2nd down. Once again, they'll go from the 23-yard line on 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Oh, Prescott stripped.
And does Washington have it? They do.
The quarterback taken down and sacked.
As they say, this game hasn't exactly been one for the books. I mean, we're into the 4th quarter here, and now this happens, another turnover. Not one that they're going to hold up and say, yeah, this has been a banner day.
Absolutely. Still sitting on 0. He's able to force his way through one man, but he can muster only about a yard on the play. 2nd down.
1 yard.
Charles, you said earlier this defense is probably going to need to hold these guys right around 20 or under that if they were going to have a chance. It was evident pretty early on that wasn't going to happen.
Yeah, they left 20 behind a long time ago in this game.
And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down.
By DeMarcus Lawrence.
Well, they go play fake. The problem is nobody was faked out.
And when no one's faked out, what's the end result? Quarterback gets hit.
Now a deep ball going to be caught here near midfield. And they work this well upfield across the 45. The defense shaking their heads, not aggressive enough, and they allow them to convert a 3rd and 18.
7-yard line.
Well, CD, let me ask you this. Earlier you referenced that both of these teams look like potential Super Bowl contenders, and therefore obviously very possible that they might meet again in the postseason. That being the case, are either teams maybe holding anything back, not wanting to show too much here in the 2nd half?
I'm glad you asked me that, because I truly don't think so. To me, this rivalry runs so deep on both a player and an organizational level. Look, it's city to city. I don't think either team's going to be playing their cards too close to the vest. Plus, these two teams are so familiar with each other, I don't think there's anything to be gained by holding anything back. Go ahead and throw your best stuff at them, and let's see what happens.
And he'll get it down on a play to the 37. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look.
Under 10, under 10, 10.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. No gain on the play there. 2nd down. Nice job there defensively to clamp down, because really They've been on their heels this drive.
Agreed, and they really needed that one for confidence, just to feel a little bit better. But I don't know if I would be daunted by them stopping me on one run. This drive has gone pretty well. I could come right back at them.
And that will be incomplete. We're trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down. Washington on third down. They have been superb. 5 for 6 to this point. This is 3rd and 10. That's going to be caught. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. On 3rd and 10, they go flying past the marker and get nearly 40 yards. Boy, another big play late here for an offense, Charles. It certainly has had its fair share of big plays.
Coverage has been a problem all game long. It's been confidence, because even if they had the right coverage, they've still dented them. And now it's been a real issue for them during this game.
So it's Washington with the football here as we welcome you back. And they will run it with Michelle. And they are going to score a... as they just add to their totals. And for them, this train, it just keeps rolling, doesn't it? Well on their way to yet another victory.
Yeah, it's almost a runaway, isn't it? And you just wonder how anyone could stop this. They got full momentum going, full confidence going. But it's not just their own confidence that's leading them. It's the lack of confidence against their opponents now, because they see them coming and think, we've got no shot to beat this team.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. This will make it into the end zone. And not willing to risk another fumble, he'll sit on this one. It's a touchback. And now Dallas gets set to take the field. And after all those wins that they've reeled off, it seems that they finally have met their match in a big fourth quarter hole. But still, what a run it's been. It feels like they have not lost in forever. The drive starts with a completion left side. And they're able to get this one across the 35. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now Prescott. And he cannot avoid the pressure as the Washington pass rush gets home. Matt Ioannidis able to record his 5th sack of the season.
This offensive line flat out cannot handle this pass rush. We've seen it demonstrated time and time again to the tune of 7 sacks in this game thus far.
They'll set up the screen to Elliott. And he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up 3rd down.
Elliott. A 3-yard pickup. And it's 3rd down.
3rd and long for Prescott. And that will be incomplete.
Prescott's pass intended for CD.
Well, the trials and tribulations of being a quarterback in this league, it's tough. It's got to be wearing on him out there.
Well, he has been sacked a number of times. He had an interception, so I'm going to give him a skosh of credit for hanging in there and trying to make something happen, despite the amount of pressure he's been under this entire game.
Breaks a tackle. Shrugs off another. So possession goes over here on the punt. And control of the football, switching hands here with very little time remaining in this contest. They'll run on 1st down. Gibson, broken tackle. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Right off the bat, it's a 1st down to start the drive, 12 yards.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Even a totally healthy defense could not make a difference in this one. That is 4 straight wins in this rivalry now.
Oh, I love how bold you went there, partner. I love how you put the prediction out there. But I tend to agree with you because, to me, these are 2 of the better teams in the conference. And I think it'd be fantastic if we could get another round between these 2 rivals in a must-win game.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports.
It's a win for the Washington football team as we say so long from FedEx Field.
building. We're gonna go to my other quarterback.
Another L. Designer on me, this that new Chanel. Did that splash, did that drill. Yeah, yeah, champion, huh? Yeah, we here.
Someone put me out 'cause I'm on fire. I can't give a about what they say. They've been searching for that thing to get them higher. You can't catch my drift, can't catch my wave.
Damn Kane, you done kill Abel. Unbalanced land trying to keep the people stable. The way I feel, I might it all up. The way you feel, you might do it for the bug. All black. Born to be a rebel. After this, I might go and water down the devil. Listen to everything around me, I can't see. You picked a dozen roses and left them in Galilee rolling thunder. Don't hear my cry, don't let alibi splashes. I finally starting to realize never give up and coerce. I can't watch till you get solid. I tired of trying, go ahead and fly. Everybody want a straight answer, but media keep us blind. A good heart is not hard to find. Why the people try to define infrastructure right? I don't got time, infrastructure right? I don't got time. I could it's all to we're talking about your brother protecting the sons and daughters from political manslaughter.
Someone put me out 'cause I'm on fire. I can't give a about what they say. They've been searching for that thing to get them higher. You can't catch my drift, can't catch my wave.
Never play by the rules, guess I'm paying my dues. They gon' try to intrude, causing a multitude. They be quick to accuse, when you got different views. Just know you gon' pay the price, based off the item you choose. When they touching the culture, hit you with MK Ultra. I knew you was a vulture, Holy Ghost get the ushers. No, I can't trust you. Shock you, then now you fluster. Crashing down, I was cluttered. Doing this so subtle, falling out through the rubble. Remember this a jungle, the top always gonna get something. In the middle, gotta stay hunting. Why the rush left for nothing? 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 Agitated illusion, only built for confusion. The institution, modern day execution. Think I need the solution, maybe that's what I do. Just put it in the music, just put it in the music.
Someone put me out 'cause I'm on fire. I can't give a about what they say. They've been searching for that thing to get them higher. My way.
Go with this one. Because this year, face a franchise you can pick to be quarterback, running back, or wide receiver.
The man of the hour. Man, you're the hottest scoop this year. Got a few moments for an exclusive?
Sorry, maybe some...
Wow, great, okay. Let me think. Oh, regarding your last game, what would you say is your biggest strength?
Biggest strength?
Just think of one of them, anything.
I feel like my receivers would say I throw them a pretty good ball. You know, I got this touch pass that puts it right where it needs to be.
All right, well, if you're not going to play me, I quit.
Welcome to our EA Sports live stream from M&T Bank Stadium, the home of the Maryland High School Football State Championship and the host of tonight's clash between the Brush Hogs and the Knights. Thrilled to be joining you this evening. I'm Kevin Connors. Well, the anticipation is over. A year's worth of blood, sweat, and tears has come down to this. Game time in the state championship. And this will be caught deep in the end zone. Yeah, I think the special teams coach's head might have exploded if he took that one out. Right choice on the touchdown. The Brush Hogs take over on offense. And you know, with a state championship on the line, every drive can seem like it's the most critical. Dixon looks downfield, completes that throw to Rainey on the screen. And he'll take it up to the 31-yard line. Well, for the Brush Hogs, this game marks a return to the state championship. It's a chance for redemption after losing a blowout just 1 year ago in this very same stadium. High ball. And the Knights take possession. They flip the field with some great playmaking. QB2 and his brigade of playmakers take the field for the first time in this title game. Stays on his feet and room to run. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Knights. Sammy Hawk, the first score of this title game. Now they're lined up for the extra point. And that'll make our score 7-0. Giving up the touchdown, the Brush Hogs are back to receive.
And that's a touchback.
This is fielded deep in the end zone. Really no need to risk it. He's just going to take a knee for a touchback. The Brush Hogs send out their offense. Let's see what the future holds on 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Here's Dixon. Trying to push his way through. And he'll scoot his way forward for a solid gain. So earlier today, while speaking with Brush Hogs coach George Thompson, I asked if their loss in the title game last year came up at all in their preparations this week. And you know what he said? He said they took the game film. Oh, he lost the football. The D's got it. They're on the move. And they'll have it at the 27-yard line. So the Knights are lined up now, and this is excellent field position as they begin this drive. And he makes the catch, and he'll make his way to the 20-yard line. Working now from within the red zone. It's 2nd and 3. Shotgun now. Inside handoff. And he's finally tackled after a solid run.
Bring it up, bring it up, bring it up.
Already down by a score. This defense trying to slow down the momentum. They'll go with the run. And he won't get much on 1st down. Darnell Slate with the tackle. A pickup of 3 on the play. And now it's 2nd and goal. The Knights will run. And he'll make his way forward to the 2-yard line. Yards closer to the end zone now. Here's 3rd and goal. He's got it. Touchdown, Knights. Jamison Maddox. His first catch of the game is good for 6. Here's Myers now for the extra point. And they stretch the lead 14-0. Following the touchdown, the Knights are ready to kick it away. This will be caught deep in the end zone, and he'll kneel down for the touchback. So the Brush Hogs are lined up now. And, you know, signal caller Gavin Dixon, he's no stranger to pressure. He led the way to victory in a couple nail-bites. And they drop him for a sack. As anyone knows, high schoolers and social media, it can be a recipe for drama. And Clay Rainey stirred up some controversy this week when he predicted a championship win for his Brush Hogs. You can imagine how well that went over with QB2 and his squad. Spoiler alert, not well. Needing to make up some ground. Here's 3rd and long. Here's Dixon. He's on the move, and he slides to avoid the hit. Gavin Dixon, the field general of this Brush Hogs team, and someone who comes from a family with deep ties to Nebraska football. His dad, Clyde, played running back for the Huskers, as did his older brother, Tommy. Mom, Olivia, was a star on the Huskers track team, so I'm not so sure Gavin has ever even considered going anywhere else. The Knights take over on offense. And they've got a solid lead as they look to add to the scoreboard. And they'll make the stop after a solid gain on the play. Okay, so you're hitting me up on social media wanting to know exactly what Clay Rainey posted. And it was an invitation to his championship party tomorrow evening. Yes, very bold. And you know what? He was pretty quick to delete it, too. Meantime, they pick up the first through the air on 2nd down. The Knights will run it. What a powerful move. And all it takes is one play to move the sticks. A great run there. 18 yards that time. And they move the chains. From the gun, it's QB2. And he makes the grab. And he takes it into the end zone. Touchdown, Knights. Benny Fuller. And that's a play worthy of recruitstowatch.com. Now to tack on another point. And they add yet another point. One of many in this matchup. They're up big right now. Time's run out on this first quarter of action. When we return, the quest for a state championship continues. Stay tuned. Falling further behind on the scoreboard. Here comes the kick. He fields it at the 2. Oh, he's taken down hard on that explosive tackle. The Brush Hogs take over on offense. And with this kind of deficit, Gavin Dixon and his playmakers will need to come up with something big on this drive. They give it to Rainey. Not much there as they're able to bring him down. So the comments keep coming in now on my channel, and yes, I did see Sammy Hawk's reaction to the Clay Rainey party invite. For those who haven't, here's what Hawk said. You can delete the post, but screenshots live forever. There you have it. Everyone from playmakers to politicians, take heed. The new era of bulletin board material is here. After coming up with a strong run, it's 3rd and 2. From the gun, inside handoff. And that'll be good for a first down on a tough run up the middle.
Damn it.
I mentioned earlier,
Shout out
Gavin's
to the
ties
guy
to
that like
Nebraska
that, show your boy
football.
out. For sure.
He's obviously been asked about it since, I think, the 8th grade. And to his credit, he's never been shy about saying, yeah, I mean, if given the opportunity, who wouldn't want to be a Husker? So it's not a done deal till he signs that letter of intent, but there's a very good chance we'll see this young man in Lincoln someday. Back to pass on second down. Oh, it's a fumble. Now it's picked up going the other way. And it's all the way home. Touchdown, Knights. They're looking unstoppable right now. Myers is on now for the PAT. It's up and it's good. So the scoreboard reads 28-0. Following that thrilling fumble return, the Knights are ready to kick it away.
Y'all. They haven't scored a point yet.
It's taken at the 1. And he'll be brought down after finding a bit of room up the field. Here come the Brush Hogs to start the drive. And at this stage of the game, every minute counts for them to have any shot of making a comeback. And he comes up with a
What's
nice
up, Gamer Go? What's going on, Ariel? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Walk to live and hit that like button, show your boy out. How's it going? Hope that you all had a good Halloween last night.
Rex Burkhead are here to take in this championship game.
It wasn't a lot of trick-or-treat going on.
For the heads up on that. Completes the throw to his tight end. Now he's brought down. That catch good for 5. It's third down. Rainey's lined up behind Dixon. Looks to throw on 3rd and 1. Into heavy traffic and is picked off. He breaks free. 10. And it's all the way home.
That was an easy pick right there.
Knights. And they stretch their lead. Now for the point after. And he gets it to go. The score now 35-0. Following that pick 6 touchdown, the Knights are ready to kick it away. He fields it at the 2. And they shut him down at the 20-yard line.
How you doing, Gamer Go? How you doing, Ariel?
Getting ready for the shotgun snap. Here's Dixon. On first down, he'll drop back. The Brush Hogs give it to Rainey. And the defense doesn't let that play go anywhere. Stopped for no gain.
Hold on, y'all.
Still 10 yards to the marker on second down.
What's up, sis?
They go back to Rainey.
How you doing? Hope you had a make sure you hit that like button, share your boy out. Hope you had a good Halloween. Did you have a good Halloween?
The clock did not stop at the 2-minute mark. Well, unlike the NFL, there's no 2-minute warning to pause the game. When you look around this stadium, clearly a state championship of this caliber will draw thousands upon thousands of... Oh, look, the ball's loose! Scooped up by the D. 10. And it's all...
You don't do Halloween? I understand. Not everybody does. how to win.
Now the kick for one more. And the kick is good. The tally now 42-0. Following that thrilling fumble return, the Knights are ready to kick it away. Taken at the 1. And he's not able to do much with it, just a decent return. With halftime just around the corner, it's first down. Throwing to start the drive. Here's Dixon. And they can't make the connection, so it'll be second down. I spoke of the NFL players in attendance here today. Earl Thomas and Jarvis Landry happen to be watching from the sidelines tonight. And get this, Adrian Peterson showed up at Coach Fettu's request. Dixon's pass is intercepted. And it's all the way home. Touchdown, Knights. Myers now to add the extra point. And he knocks it through. Our score now 49-0.
We haven't reached halftime yet. This is the first half alone. We haven't even reached the second half yet.
Following that pick-6 touchdown, the Knights are ready to kick it away. He fields it at the 2. And he was hoping for more as he gets taken down after an average return. Getting ready for the shotgun snap. Here's Dixon. On first down, back to pass. Right side of the field, it's complete. They bring him down. That throw good for 4 yards. Now it's second down. 5 wideouts on the field, 3 to the left, 2 to the right. On second down, back to pass. He finds his man on the end route.
Still caught that.
Taken down as he makes the grab. That catch good for 5. It's third down. Dixon takes the snap. Just a textbook defensive play there to force the incompletion. Here comes fourth down. So following a drive that came and went, here's the punt after a 3-and-out. And here's the kick. And no one to stop it as the ball takes a bounce into the end zone. Touchback. First play of the drive for the Knights. And they've managed to finish every drive with a score, so a chance now to continue that streak. Off the play fake. Goes deep with this throw. And it's complete. The 30. 10. Touchdown! A show-stopping score from beyond midfield.
It now is about
now
56.
They'll kick the PAT. And he puts it through. Giving up the touchdown, the Brush Hogs are back to receive. It's taken at the 1. And really not much there as he's tackled just beyond the 20-yard line. Throwing to start the drive. Here's Dixon. A quick, it's a fumble, and the defense takes possession. They closed in on that ball quickly. So the Knights are lined up now, and all eyes are on QB2 as he gets set for this drive. I think every smartphone, and he's in for 6. Touchdown! QB2, his 4th scoring throw of this matchup. And now it's time for the extra point. It's up, and it's good.
Real quick, y'all. Yeah, man, I never picked her. Ah, boy. Right, this game I'll
still leading by a comfortable margin. They're lined up for the return.
First and last stream of the day.
Taken at the 1. Oh no, he coughs it up. And it's all the way home. Touchdown, Knights. Here's Myers now for the extra point. Gets it to go. Knights are ready to kick it away. He fields it at the 2. And he's taken down after crossing the 20-yard line. They'll play it safe as he drops to one knee, and that'll bring us to the midway point of this matchup. So after a lopsided first half, it's the Knights in control. And when we return, the second half of this historic showdown, we can only hope the Rascals who pulled off that halftime crash are brought to justice. Either way, it's time to get back to the game. Here comes the second half. Shrugs off the defender, and that's a solid effort on the return as the offense heads onto the field. From the back of the eye, Hawk scans the field, trying to get something going on the ground. Brushes him off. A 37-yard gain and a first down and much, much more. Getting ready for the shotgun snap. Here's QB2. Gets it to Patton in space. And he's tackled at the 11. Lined up in the backfield, there's Sammy Hawk. Now from the red zone, it's QB2. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Knights. Sammy Hawk, his second rushing touchdown of the game. Myers is on now for the PAT. And the point after Extra attempt is good. Following that costly score, here comes the kick. Coming from deep in the end zone, and he'll take a knee for the touchback. Here come the Brush Hogs to start the drive. And with this kind of deficit, Gavin Dixon and his playmakers will need to come up with something big on this drive. Now he'll tuck and run, and they bring him down after a short pickup. I've got to take a break from the game here for a moment. I think the pranksters I mentioned earlier are still on the loose. Over in the Brush Hogs fan section, they're holding up signs they found underneath their seats with the letters that spell, well, let's just say there's a reason we aren't pointing our cameras at them right now. And meantime, they pick up the first with that run on second down. After a solid pickup on that previous play, it's 1st and 10. Draw play, here's Rainey, and he's just not able to break through the line. Brought down for no gain. While I've got a moment here, I'd like to thank my guy Reggie Brown for the well-researched game notes he gave me. Reggie writes for the school newspaper that's covered QB. The ball comes out. The D's got it. They're on the move. And they'll have it at the 40-yard line. Take over on offense, and they've got to just be thrilled to begin this drive on the plus side of the field. And he's tackled at the 33. So I mentioned the game notes Reggie gave me earlier, and here's an interesting fact. Rush Hogs head coach George Thompson once played Coach Fetu in a football game back in college. Now, it wasn't... It's caught! Touchdown, Knights! Davion Patton, his second touchdown catch of the game. And the kick is good. After giving up the touchdown, the Brush Hogs are back to receive. And this will be caught deep in the end zone. Yeah, I think the special teams coach's head might have exploded if he took that one out. Right choice on the touchback. At at the halfway point of this third quarter. It's 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Here's Dixon. And they're unable to hook up on that play. Here comes 2nd down. Still 10 yards to go after that incompletion on 1st. From the shotgun now. Inside handoff. They're going to bring him to the ground after just a short pickup. A gain of 2 on the play. And that makes it 3rd and 8. 5 wideouts on the field. 3 to the left, 2 to the right. 3rd down from the gun. And that'll be incomplete. They just weren't able to link up on that play. The Brush Hogs lined up, ready to punt it away. And he gives it the boot. Washington fields it. And he's down at the 35. Opening play of this drive for the Knights. Let's see what the future holds on 1st and 10. Oh, hold on, he's running right. Here we go. Drives through defense. Picks up a nice chunk of yards before he's brought down. While doing some prep for this game, I got a recommendation to check out recruitstowatch.com. And let me tell you, QB2 is well represented with some He makes the catch! A big-time play that gets a roar from this crowd. All right, here we go. It's 1st and goal. They'll go with the run. He will not be denied. Touchdown, Knights. Sammy Hawk. And his celebration begins. He is feeling it. And he knocks it through. Following the touchdown, the Knights are ready to kick it away. This is fielded deep in the end zone, and we won't see a return here as he kneels for the touchback. The Brush Hogs send out their offense, and we'll see if they've come up with anything to prevent this drive from ending with yet another punt. Trying to get something going on the ground, and he's brought down after a nice gain on the play. One last thing on Recruits to Watch. You can go to the archive and watch videos they have on players that are now in the NFL. I highly recommend you search for DeAndre Hopkins and Le'Veon Bell's highlights. I mean, it's like watching someone play Madden. You know, Madden, the video game. Madden. After a minimal pickup, it's 3rd and 2. Gathers the snap, going with the run on 3rd and short. Now he's taken down after picking up the 1st.
And the third call onto the full quarter, y'all.
As we reach the end of the 3rd quarter. And after a quick break, we'll return with the final act of this state championship. So we resume action here in the 4th quarter. A 1st down play coming up. Down goes Dixon. Tried to use his feet, but could not avoid the takedown. Wanting nothing more than a score, it's 2nd and long. From the gun, it's Dixon. Sends it to Kirkpatrick. He's finally taken down. They get a nice chunk of yardage on that play. It's now 3rd and 5. Out of the gun, it's Dixon. And that drops incomplete. So now they're looking at a 4th down. He sends it away.
They got to kick it off to us again.
And it will bounce into the end zone for a touchback. QB2 settles into this shotgun look. They start the drive with Hawk. During my pregame interview with Coach Fetu, he expressed all kinds of excitement about this opportunity for his kids. But I detected a tinge of sadness when the conversation turned to the subject of Tommy Matthews. I mean, it's hard not to feel for the young man, the former starter at quarterback, who was sidelined indefinitely due to that heart condition earlier this season. Fakes the handoff, play action. And the ball pops free as the defender timed that hit perfectly. Still 10 yards to go after that incompletion on first. From the gun, inside handoff, and he'll scoot his way forward for a solid gain. A pickup of 6 on the play, so it'll be 3rd and 4. Shotgun snap. Here's QB2. Going for a big play downfield. He makes the grab. He cannot be stopped. Touchdown. Sammy Hawk. And his mom, she's going crazy right now. Her son's having an incredible game. And he puts it through. Everyone's lined up, ready for the kick. It's taken at the 1. And he'll be brought down after finding a bit of room up the field. Lined up in the shotgun. Throwing to start the drive. Here's Dixon. Finds Kirkpatrick. And they're not able to stop him before he comes up with the first down. Going through the motions now. It's 1st and 10. Here's Dixon to start the series. The ball's loose. Now it's picked up going the other way. 20, 10, and it's all the way back for a touchdown. Now the try to add one more. It's up and it's good.
105 to 0.
Following that thrilling fumble return, the Knights are ready to kick it away. Taken at the 1. And a big collision there. Wow. Rainey's lined up in the backfield. Throwing to start the drive. Here's Dick. Live ball. And the offense able to recover. A second chance now for this drive. With just a mile to go, it's 2nd and long. Shotgun snap. Here's Dixon. Oh, the ball comes down. He's looking to go. And he's taken down at the 23. And as we near the end of the game, the grim realization continues to settle in for the Brush Hogs and their fans. History repeating itself. 1 year ago, they lost a blowout in the title game, and now, 1 year later, in the same venue, it's a blowout loss on the horizon. And you just can't help but feel for these kids. And he sends it flying. And no one to stop it as the ball takes a bounce into the end zone. Touchback. As we approach the final minute, it's first down. Looking to eat some clock. Here's the give to Hawk. And they'll make the stop after a solid gain on the play. A pickup of 6 on the play, so it'll be 2nd and 4. From the back of the eye, Hawk scans the field. 2nd down, 1 minute, and he'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Needing just a couple yards. It's 3rd and 2. QB2 takes the snap. And they're unable to make the connection, so here comes 4th down. Ready to take a chance. Here's 4th and 2. Now they'll throw from the gun. And no, the gamble doesn't pay off. It's a turnover on downs. So the Brush Hogs will take over with great field position. Throwing to start the drive. Here's Dixon. Oh, he lost the football. Scooped up by the D. And they'll have it at the 43.
Damn, bro.
Getting ready for the shotgun snap. Here's QB2. The drive begins on the ground.
Hey, what's good, Real? What's going on? I was just on your channel, man. Thanks for coming through. Make sure you like, share, comment, subscribe if you're new to my channel, man.
After coming up with a strong run,
welcome to the fam. Welcome to the channel.
Well, things might get a little chippy here as it doesn't appear they're going to kneel this one out.
Okay, look at this, man.
State champions. Signing off now, I'm Kevin Connors as we give way to this euphoric scene.
Right here, this is my favorite part. The spin move you do. Breaking that dude's ankles and the stiff arm, woo! Reminds me of my playing days, Samoan warrior style.
It's too bad you stepped out of bounds. You could have scored a touchdown.
Well, there's no way he could have dodged. Tommy, how the heck have you been?
Hey, Tommy, how you feeling, man? Good. Got a clean bill of health? I'm ready to get back out there.
Come on in, have a seat. Didn't think you'd be back.
Trust me, I tried transferring. Doesn't seem like any other schools want.
How you doing, Real? Hope you had a good Halloween, man.
But I've got a clearance from my
doctor.
doctor.
That like, buddy.
Coach, I'm ready to play.
What do you think?
It's only right you take your spot back. I was just keeping it warm for you.
Yeah, it's nasty. Well, it was raining earlier where I'm at in the U.S.
One of the loudest venues in the NFL on Sundays. Look.
No. Appreciate y'all coming through. Thank y'all so much for coming to the Madden 21 stream. Make sure you hit that like button, leave your comment below. I'll be back streaming tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank y'all again for your love support on my Southern Channel member streams yesterday. And I hope everyone had a good Halloween. Hope everyone's having a good day. Peace and love to y'all. And I'll see y'all on my next stream. Peace. Liddy, yeah, you dig.